Alrighty, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're doing well. My mic is loud. Okay, how's this? Alrighty. Test. Test, test, test. Okay. So, things have changed. Trying to get things set up. Don't know how well you're hearing me. I can hear you. Nice. Awesome. Well, welcome in, Picklina. How's the music? Is it too loud? Is it good? Let's see. No music? We don't have any music? Okay, the music is good. Okay. Oh man, excuse me. Sorry. I want to try something just to see if it works. Tell me if this works. If you can understand it. My volume is good. All right. Do what again? Do this? Okay. Can you understand what I am saying? Does it even work? Of course, I can't hear myself, so. It's not changing my voice? Okay, that's what. It's kind of what I thought. I don't know why. I mean, it's on. Okay. Alright, well, it is what it is. Okay. I can hear it and your normal voice at the same time. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Yo. Okay. Let's see.
Welcome to the party, pal! Welcome to the party, pal!
See, I can hear it in your normal voices at the same time, but your normal voice is the dominant one. Oh. Well, we ain't gonna worry about it. Cloudbot redeem. Oh, we need to try a redeem. Thanks for... There is no Kevin Piccolina. Yeah, there's no Kevin. I was testing the redeems to see if they work through Streamlabs redeems. Now I'm testing the other redeems. Okay. So that works. See if this one works. As I live and breathe, Jaeger, the man, the myth, the legend. You're not very good at retiring. Okay. Alrighty. Time to switch over to the game. See what that looks like. Which I don't have even brought up. There we go. Oh man. I hope this works. Oh crap. Hold on. Wavelength game. Okay. Now we should have audio. In theory. Game. I'm going to turn it down a bit. I didn't mute that, did I? Piccolina, thank you for putting my Discord link in there. If you're new, here's the best place to keep in contact with me. It's the best place to see what, if, and when I'm streaming. I admittedly have been bad about posting my events, but I'm trying to get better at it, so please bear with me until I get into a habit of doing it. It's not something I do all the time, so it's hard for me to build that habit. Also, if you're new here, I have a 200 goal. So, excuse me, our 200 goal is if we get 200 subs before March 2025, I'll be playing a 8-hour stream of Diablo 4. More than likely, it'll be with one of my members of my Discord, which is Optic, who's also a moderator for this channel. So I don't know if he's here yet. He's probably lurking, but we'll just see. So yeah, there's that. See, the video box of you looks good, quality much better. I moved it up and I've added another light. I changed the chroma key settings. I did a crap load of work yesterday. Like when everything went to shit yesterday and I could not get audio, I had to completely redo all my Wavelength Streamdeck, my camera hub, everything had to get redone. So yesterday was a long day for me. I didn't go to bed till 2 o'clock this morning. Or it might have been like 1:30, but just watching videos on how to fix stuff and try to get things to look a certain way, and there's still things that I'm not happy with. I was trying to add a image mask onto the camera so it looks a little different than just a square, but I've had trouble doing that and couldn't get it figured out, so excuse me. But oh man. Anyways, let's see, what were we doing here? Okay. Okay, so, last stream we didn't have anything going, I don't think. Okay, so that stuff's growing. We don't own any of it right now. Okay. So what we're gonna have to do is get a contract. Cultivating contracts are one of the best, from what I can tell. Where was I supposed to go? I didn't even see where the contract was. Field 8. Game sound and volume's good. No, I shouldn't have music anyways. Yeah, I shouldn't have music in the game. I wound up getting fired off YouTube. We're gonna set him to auto drive. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck. Because I know the AI in this game can be a little wonky. Okay, so we're gonna get another contract. Plowing contract. That's a good one there. that up. Okay, so this is to field 25. We'll just drive this one over. It's not that far. Okay, so when we get over to field 25, I'll show you how I like to set up course play for myself. If y'all have never played this game, there's a mod called Course Play. Wrong button. Delete. There we go. Okay, so this tractor. Let's see. Save that. Okay, so to create a job in course play, target position, you select the field in the open course play. Since this has got turns in it, we're going to let's do 3 headlands because it is a big field and some of those turns are pretty big. Okay, so I like sharpened corners, turn off round corners. Clockwise, on this field I don't think it matters. Some fields it does matter. I do a 9% overlap with a negative 0.04. So it makes the tractor overlap the outside edge of the field, and it has him overlap the rows as he's going. So generate, and we'll see, that's the path, the course he's going to take, going around here. And then we just hit space, start job. Okay, so this field is square. Being that this field is square, generally, the regular AI can handle a square field. I finally killed Lilith on Diablo 4. Nice. Uh-oh. How long did it take you to do, Optic? And welcome in, buddy. No, we're not doing weird angles. If I could drive, I'd be alright. A few seconds. Yeah, but your character's like OP though, ain't he? Let's see. Got that going. Let's see how he does on this corner here. Oh yeah, I got a good overlap there. There are two phases to her. Let's see. Let's get one more contract going. So we got 3 contracts going. Baling's a crap load of work. I guess field 40. What's field 40 look like? Let's see. First phase, I hit her with an ultimate. She died straight away. Crit for over 18 million. Second phase, she died straight away. Crit again. Wait for 3 platforms to disappear, then hit her again. I got an achievement for it. You got an achievement for killing her that fast? Oh man, excuse me. Nah, just for killing her? Nice. Well, maybe if we get our 200 subs, we'll be able to get some what you call it? Get some Diablo going. See, we're at 102,000. I don't know how much I have on my loan left to pay back. Oh, excuse me. There's a whole campaign to Diablo 4. Yeah, and you've already done it all, though. Haven't you? Let's see, this tractor. Avoid driving on fruit. Turn on field. Okay, save that. And then, let's see, how do I do this? Oh, back this way. Okay, so we're going to create a job here. Draw. I don't want to draw a custom field. Create a job. Here. Okay. This one. Bruce! How you doing, Bruce? Hopefully you're doing well, man. I'll go ahead and do that. Off 9. Generate. How you doing, Bruce? Let's see, did they get a new med for you that's better for your stomach? Ask Piccolina. Yeah, I did it all when I first dropped Game Pass with my brother, so now I just skip it. Oh man, excuse me. Okay. This dude can't even do a straight line. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully coming home today. Nice. Good to hear, Bruce. Yeah, fingers crossed, man, that you get to go home today. You didn't get that? Oh, nice. Yeah, sorry about not streaming yesterday. I was having computer issues. Things were computer side. Things just did not go well. I wound up having to delete all my Elgato stuff, go into settings, change settings in the computer. Like, it was a pain. Hopefully I got everything figured out, and I don't have any bugs, so we're gonna give it a shot and hope. Jaeger, have you watched the movie Nobody? The one that has, what's his name? The guy from Breaking Bad. The one that plays Saul Goodman. Yes, I've seen it. It's a pretty good movie. I actually quite enjoyed it. Bob Odenkirk, yep. Yeah, it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, not what I expected, but it was a pretty good movie. I thought it was going to be more in the funny haha realm, and it was a little bit more of a serious movie. But I enjoyed it. Supposedly they're making a second one. I'll watch it. If they make a second one, I'll definitely watch it. I'll give it a shot. Let's see. Cultivating here is going good. I need to see what these roads look like. But yeah, if they make a second one, I'll definitely check it out. So it was a good movie. So much action in it. Yeah. Have you seen any of Bob Odenkirk's stuff that he did with Hugh Laurie? They used to have him and Hugh Laurie used to have a comedy show together. if I remember correctly. Which I watched some of it. It was pretty funny. If it's the guy I remember it is. Back before they were like big famous. I think it was before Hugh Laurie got House. And also, Optic, you'll be happy to know that me and Piccolina have been working on getting through Cobra Kai. We just got into season 4. So I'm hoping we'll get to finish the series before the movie comes out so we can go watch the movie. It gets good. Yeah, where we're at, it's getting pretty good. It's getting to the point where like I don't want to turn it off, but we got to get kids in bed and ready for school and stuff like that. So it's kind of like. It's like, no! But it's been interesting so far. I've really enjoyed it. And I'm also excited to watch the next series of 1923 when it comes out. Hopefully that'll be pretty good. We'll just have to see how it all plays together. I'm also kind of excited to see the new Superman movie. Supposedly it's not going to be as dark as the past Superman movies. It looks like it's going to be a little more on the fun side, in my opinion. But it looks good. I think it looked good. I thought it was cool that they brought Crypto in. Was very surprised to see Nicholas Hoult play. He's going to play Luther. James Gunn. I don't know who produces it. Yeah, I don't know who's producing the new one. Is it a James Gunn movie? Or unless I'm getting the wrong getting things mixed up. James Gunn's a producer, right? I'm not just being dense, right? I hope not. Yeah, if he's the new Superman coming out, it's James Gunn. Oh, okay, that's the guy's name. Yeah, I don't know who the actor's name is. He's a director. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, see, that's the Superman I grew up was with crypto, and or at least some of the comics that I read had crypto in it. Okay. Yeah, let him finish. He's gonna be done here pretty quick. Yeah. What is he doing? Did he just bug or what? It's Nicholas Holt? Yeah. Plays the Beast in X-Men. I have not seen him. I haven't seen I don't think I've seen past the third X-Men movie. Um, Trying to think of what X-Men movies I've seen. I know I've seen the first one. Pretty sure I've seen the second one. I can't remember anything about the third one though. You need to watch them, including the Logan and Wolverine ones. I've seen Logan, and I've seen X-Men Origins Wolverine, but I do not remember the X-Men movies. Yeah, I don't remember. X-Men Last Stand is the third one. Last Stand. I haven't seen it. I know I haven't seen Last Stand. So I've only seen two of them then. Hey. He missed a spot. Terrible, terrible, terrible AI driving. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the. I've seen. I don't even remember the first X-Men movie. Like I remember. Um, I remember in one of them that Jean Grey dies, and then towards the end they tease that she becomes Phoenix. But then, that's all I remember. Like literally, that's all I remember. Okay, visit. We're gonna sleep. And then yeah, that's all I remember. Let's see. What else? That's all I can think of. I mean, I remember Wolverine jumping out of the water with his claws undone, with his claws out. See, I don't remember much of the X-Men movies either. Yeah. Of course, I don't remember a lot of the movies I watch anymore. I'm getting old. My memory's going. This guy bugged out again. Come on. course, I will say I haven't been into Marvel movies for a really long time. You know, and I like when they did the darker side, like of Dark Knight and stuff like that. I thought those movies were pretty good. But like Suicide Squad, I didn't really care for. No. The new Joker movies I actually liked. Even the newest one, I thought it was pretty good. It's not what you expected though. I mean, a lot of people talk crap about it, but I thought the movie itself was pretty good. It was different, but I thought it was good. And then the first two Deadpool movies were pretty good. The third one was okay. But I don't think I've seen a full Marvel movie since the first Thor movie came out. I think when the first Thor movie came out is when I really started to kind of like pull away from the whole Marvel stuff. I saw like up through Avengers Endgame, and then I haven't seen any Marvel movies since then. I don't think. And then even like the WandaVision series they had, I didn't really care for it. Um, I really didn't like it all that much. think I saw the first 2 seasons and I was like, yeah, never went back to it. Okay, he should be finishing up here pretty quick. We'll get the potato harvester going. Let's see, we can go ahead and get them set up though. Tractor. Save that. And then we need to create a job. There. On this field. Open the course generator. I don't know how many headlands we should do here. We'll do 2. We'll try it with 2. No. Him. Create a job. Here. On this field. Okay. Looks like it's saved. Okay. And then all I should have to do is click play and it should go. Let's see. Don't you get in my way. Get this last bit of this topper. Okay. Well, since I'm done with this, I'm just gonna come over here and get it out of my way. I'm gonna have to pause stream here in a little bit and go get me some more coffee. Okay, so far the course play looks to be working pretty well. I think this is the trailer I want. Yep. Now, I don't think I activated autoplay on here. We're just going to park it right here for now. Go check on the other stuff. Really? You got that far and you couldn't finish? Oh, man. Okay. Well, the cultivating contract is done, so that puts $2,000 in our pocket. Okay, so how much of this loan? We still owe $130,000. So we're gonna pay $50. Okay, he's about halfway done. What I'm going to do, see if we can do this. Is I'm going to get him to do his first offload as he's driving. Come on. He's moving faster than I thought. We should get that ready. What are you doing? So I'm kind of blocking him so he doesn't turn around right away. Okay. We're just gonna park in this field. Okay. So let's see what our field looks like. Not ready to be harvested yet. I mean, that's getting close. What the hell? Why is it like that? Showing the edge done. I don't understand why it's like that though. I have no idea. Alright, let's go check out another contract. Let's see, baleen for 7,000. Man, these are a shitload of work. Fertilizing contracts are not all that great. Plowing contracts are good though. They just take a long time. But they pay fairly well. And borrowing the items is the best way to do it. We're going to see how well the regular AI does on this field. It's not perfectly straight, so we're going to give it a shot and see. Might have to come back later to that one. Check it out. So we got 3 contracts going, so now we just wait. Alrighty. I guess I'm going to keep this going. I'm going to slide out a frame here, go make me some coffee, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Blocked by an object. Of course! Okay. Okay, so I'm going to put last waypoint. Hopefully, I don't know what the hell this dude's doing. Is he gonna do it again? No, 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 no. Stop. just don't remember how this stinking thing. Okay. Okay, so lower. There. I think I gotta drive like just off the edge of this. Get this going. This part's a pain in the ass. Ah! What did I do? There we go. Maybe. I might have got it. We'll find out. Hopefully he won't run into the tree again. Okay. I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons right now. I don't even know where I'm supposed to take these. Okay. That's at max weight. Okay, so potatoes. Harvesting potatoes need to go to Johnson's Farmers Market. Okay, so what I need to do, go over here. Nope, here. Okay, create a job, deliver to Johnson's Farmers Market. I want you to show up right here. Now who's blocked by an object? This dude, the tree is the bane of this guy's existence here. Maybe. Okay. That's going. That's going. Alrighty. Let's follow him, see. See, too bad we don't have good farmers. We don't have any good farmers markets around here. I mean, we have one every now and then, but yeah, You're right. There's not any really good ones. Yeah, I think we have one that's like the first weekend of every month or something like that. But I've never been to it. It's over by one of the hospitals. We have loads. Yeah, but see where you live, Optic, it's more. I think it's be more common where you live because you're kind of like out in like a popular like country area, and where we live is we're kind of in the middle of a desert. We also live near a farm that dispenses flavored milk and fresh milk. Like they make like strawberry milk and stuff like that. Or like chocolate milk. That kind of thing. This guy and this freaking tree. Yeah, from a dispenser? So they just have like a little like a Coke dispenser or something like that. Sometimes unique flavors like cheesecake. Huh. That's kind of cool. That's neat. I'd be down for that. Do they pasteurize the milk, or is it just like raw? It's just whole milk. Nice. It's always fresh. Nice. Can you get like cream from them if you ask? It's also chilled as well. Nice. Yeah, one of the things that I miss is My father-in-law having chickens. Missed the tree. Missed the tree. You mother. Okay. Then this idiot stuck here. I think we're going to try to chase him down and get this load of potatoes from him. What are you doing? Okay, so create a job, start that. Let's see, I missed the chickens too, yeah. I mean, the only reason I miss them is because, like, getting fresh eggs like that every morning was pretty awesome in my book. Missed a big spot. Let's see. He's delivering that. He's doing good there. He's about 3/4 of the way done. Maybe 2/3 of the way done. Missed the tree. For the love of God, missed the tree. Holy crap, he still almost hit it. Yeah, I'm weird though. I like chickens. I don't know why. I think chickens would be fun to have. And I definitely wish we had chickens right now when it's like freaking $18 for a pack of eggs. Not $18, $8 for a pack of eggs for a dozen. I mean, the eggs from the chickens weren't free. I mean, you still got to feed the chickens and stuff like that, but it was I mean, the amount of eggs we got. And the cost of feed wasn't that much. Now, fun fact for you that don't know, you do not have to have a rooster to get chicken eggs. Oh, something else that's interesting about chickens, well, specifically chicken eggs. A lot of quote unquote organic farmers that are growing eggs now are raising chickens like they've always done, but what they've been feeding the chickens towards the end of their life has been like paprika and something else. There's something else they've been feeding them that I read. Crap. Anyways, they've been feeding them paprika and stuff like that because it makes the yolks darker. So the color that's from paprika, that dark red color, it goes into the chicken's egg, so it makes the chicken's egg look more rich and healthy when it's just basically coloring. They're just basically coloring the egg naturally. So that way they get that darker yolk look. We'll wait for him to turn around, and then we'll pull up next to him so he can offload. See, wow, that's crazy about the paprika. Yep. Yeah, I read not really a full-blown article, but it was like one of those, hey, did you know that this is happening kind of situations.
Awesome, all the people looking, rolling like a platinum.
Come on. Ooh, missed a big spot right there too. Hey, chill out, homeboy. Okay. Great job. He's still going. He's getting close to being done. What do you think? You say he's about 3/4 of the way done, I would say. Over 3/4 of the way. Yeah, I wish where we lived we could have chickens. I think that would be fun, just for giggles. Main reason I would love to have them is so that way they can, because we have ant problems where I live, and chickens are really good at controlling ants. Let's see, our kids would love chickens. Yeah, they would. Can we have a duck? No. No, can't have a duck either. Get a duck Jaeger. I would. I wouldn't mind having a duck. They're another one of those. Uh, they're another form of fowl that's really good at insect control. They're not as good at. Huh. Um, they're not as good at eating certain insects that chickens are. But ducks, um, if I remember correctly, they're better at eating fleas or something like that. So goose or swan would be ideal because they're great at guarding houses. Yep. Yep. They're really good at guarding your chickens when you have them too. If they're raised together, the swan will protect your chickens and stuff. The only thing that concerns me about getting chickens is my dog. My dog's an asshole, so I'm worried that he would just wind up just trying to kill the chickens. Like, just out of sheer spite. I mean, he's a good dog, but he can be an asshole sometimes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a goose to run away some of these feral cats we have around here. And a goose, they're if they don't know you or they're not used to being around you, they're mean. Like, they get very territorial. So, like, if you don't spend a lot of time with that goose, or like they're not used to you being around them and feeding them and stuff like that, they get really territorial and they'll chase you around. See, not to mention you could have eggs for breakfast every day for breakfast. I do like having eggs for breakfast. But I'm not a big breakfast person though. That's I eat once a day, maybe twice. Most days I only eat once a day, and I just, man. But yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to have a couple eggs every day. I mean, my father-in-law, when he had his chickens, I think he had 20, maybe. And I mean, every day it was like 2 dozen eggs. Like, I was like, holy crap. Oh, he would either want to play with them or eat them. Well, I'm more worried about him eating them if we got them. I mean, we have a red healer, and he goes one of two modes. He's not full blooded either. He's part pit bull, part red healer. So sometimes the red healer comes out and he tries to like herd, like with the kids. He tries to herd the kids around the yard and keep them like in a certain area. But then like the pit bull comes out at times and he just like wants to attack like cats and birds and stuff like that, and it's just like, dude, chill out. Like, you can't even get to them. Like, leave them alone. You know, and the other thing is he's hyper protective. Like he does not want anybody that is not supposed to be anywhere near that backyard to be anywhere near it. Like, he's very protective. But he's a good dog. And the other thing I don't like about him is he sheds like crazy. It's the only reason why he's outside. Like, oh my god. Like, there's like, and then the other thing I don't like about him is he does not like to be brushed. He will not let you brush him at all. You come near him with a brush and he will literally sit there and start growling. But I mean, he can make his own blankets if he wanted to. Like, it's amazing how much fur the dog sheds. Something needs to be unloaded. Oh, yeah. But other than that, he's a great dog. Come on. Hey, don't you cut me off. I cut you off. Let's see, hold on, I'll read that comment here in just a second. Let's see. My long-haired Alastian used to molt like crazy. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is, like, I mean, he's not food aggressive or anything like that. I mean, I can put food down and tell him to stop, and he'll stop eating. And then, like, he's very smart. But when it comes to cats and birds, doesn't like them. He doesn't like people coming around the house. And he sheds like crazy. That's the big drawback. But I mean, he likes to be, I mean, even when he was a puppy, he liked to be outside more than inside. Like he would hang out with me, but then, like, he'd like go sit by the front door or the back door and be like, put me out. Okay, so that is done. So we can close that contract now. Get a new contract. Let's see. 30,000. Cultivating. I'm going to do plowing. That's 53. I mean, baling pay good, but man, there's so much work. Fertilizing pays good too, but you got to pay for the fertilizer. Alright, we're going to get this one going. I don't even remember what field it was supposed to be. $53. Let's see how the regular AI does this one. Okay. That's probably just under halfway. That just started. But nah, my kid's been wanting another dog too, and I'm like, man, you already got 3. I don't want a 4th. I think the next dog we get, though, is going to be a Cavalier King Charles. Or King Charles Cavalier Spaniel. Whatever it is. I think that's going to be our next dog. I want something that's going to be on the lazy side, but not stink. Because, like, pugs, I've heard pugs smell, and I've heard, like, bulldogs, I heard they stink really bad. Yeah, I don't like, I heard Shih Tzus are good dogs, but to me they're ugly. I mean, we already have Chihuahuas, and they're freaking. The ones we have are pretty sweet, but they're like. They're hit and miss sometimes, like sometimes they're really sweet, and then other times they're like little psychos. They're yep, they're not. Yep, 3 dogs is enough for sure. Like, Chihuahuas are funny because they are the smallest dog, and they think they're the biggest dog in the room. Like, they think they're bigger than my my backyard dog that I have. Like, I mean, he's literally like 20 times their size. I mean, literally like 20 times. I mean, he's in the 50 to 60 pound range, and the Chihuahuas are like, one's like 3 pounds and the other's 5 pounds. I mean, he's 10 times their size with them combined. But they'll sit there and they bow up and get like all like big chested and try to people come over and they're like, rah, 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 rah. It's like, man, y'all ain't scaring shit. Like, shut up. Like, what are you gonna do? Tear up someone's big toe? Because that's about all you can reach. I mean, they are the definition of ankle biters. Like, I mean, they're cute, but they are absolutely ridiculous at the same time. Come on. Am I close enough? Oh, yeah. Chill out, bro. Golly. Let this clear out. He's going to turn right into me. Now, the next dog I just want a dog that just, like, chills. That I don't have to sit there and take out all the time. Missed that whole row. Are you kidding me? Now, I've been wanting a big dog too, though. For some odd reason. I've been wanting like a Great Dane. I don't know why. I mean, a Great Dane's bigger than my house. But I do have a fairly decent sized backyard, so. Still not Great Dane. I don't think it's Great Dane size, though. I have a neighbor that's got some Great Danes, too. But a buddy of mine, he used to have a Merle Great Dane. Oh, man, she was gorgeous. But a big dog, like massive. I mean, I think she was like 135 pounds or something like that. But unfortunately, she recently passed. She just got old. Come on. Let's see. Is any of the stuff that I own ready? No, that corn is still not ready. Now I wind up spending a crap ton of money just to get rid of that corn. That's one of the things that sucks about, like, because this is like quote unquote hard mode. So like here, you don't make as much money as you would like on the easier modes. You don't, your economy is a little bit different. And then it charges more to pay for AI workers. So it is slower to make money. And then you start off with a big loan. So in theory, like I could take out a loan to get more equipment. But I don't know. But like every day that you sleep and you get paid for that following day. Let it clear out. Okay, so he's probably about halfway, just over halfway done. He's still got, he's about a third of the way done. And he missed that big ass strip. The one tractor and trailer I own. I wish you could have more than 3 contracts going at a time, though. I think in this game, cultivating contracts are the best. Like, to me, I think they're the best, like, to make money versus time spent on the field. I think cultivating is the best. Well, there's only one more cultivating contract, and I already have 3 contracts out. And I can only have 3 contracts going at one time, and I already got that. So I gotta wait for one of my other contracts to finish, which the potato one will probably be the first one. And then the thing that sucks too is like, so everything you do on your own farm, you have to pay for. So like contracts, you can borrow the equipment, you take a bit of a penalty, which on this harder mode, you get more of a penalty than you would if you own the equipment. But then you have to consider the amount of damage that you're going to do to the equipment when, like, you're cultivating or plowing or whatever it is that you're doing. So you can cultivate a field, but then, like, if you damage if you damage your equipment doing that, then you got to pay to fix it. But then, like, if you hire AI workers, that costs you money too, so that takes off the top of what you're making. So it's kind of like in a way, kind of like a double-edged sword. You know, it's good for one thing, but it's also bad for another. Yeah, see, this $1,259 came out from running AI players for the day. See, and plowing is good, but it takes a long time. So, like, big fields like this, you make a lot of money, but it takes a long time. See, 31 makes me $8,000, but it takes a long time, and then the amount of time it takes to do it, you know, you got to subtract how much the AI workers are costing you. So the AI worker here will probably cost me like maybe $3,000 or $4,000 to do this field, so I'm only making four. You know, in all actuality. Same thing here. So this is 53. $3,686 is what I'll be making, and it'll probably actually cost me like 18 or so to run the AI worker. And then the harvesting, 5,812. You know, running this guy is going to cost me a lot because one, he's slow, keeps getting stuck, which costs money. We're just going to let him run till he's full. He should be able to get the rest of that for the rest of the field. But the thing is, too, though, is like if you have the field and like little spots that have been missed, like this here, and then there's another spot somewhere else, like all these little spots where he missed, if I go back and manually cultivate them, or manually like take the machine and pick them up, any extra after the job is done, that goes straight into my pocket. So technically I can make extra money by like going and picking this little stuff up, but sometimes it's not even worth it. It's kind of weird. See, so right now this one, it's 99% done. So once I take this final part of the load to the market, then whatever extra little bit that's left over, I might make a couple thousand extra. You know, it just depends on what you're doing. But like if you have your own fields, there's ways to make extra money. So like if you turn your straw swaths on, if you own the equipment, it's good. If not, it's basically just extra work for no reason if you don't actually own it, because then you got to rent all the equipment that goes along with making straw. Oh man, excuse me. So this will be the final send to Johnson's. See how much we make. So it's kind of weird. Like, to me, it's a challenging game. I like it. It's fun. A lot of people might think this is kind of boring. I think it's fun, personally. But it's a lot of mathing. Like, it's a lot of, like, figuring out what, can I do this or can I do that? This won't work. Oh, I gotta buy this much. I need this piece of equipment, so I gotta have this amount of money. So am I gonna do it through a loan, or am I going to try to earn that money, which is gonna take longer? You know. You know. It's a lot of thinking. And then once you hit a certain point, then it turns into, do I have enough equipment to run everything. Like once you hit a certain size, like, oh, well, having one tractor that's moving material is not enough. I need two. So then you got to spend money on another tractor and another trailer. Oh, well, I need another cultivator, or I need another harvester. Or can I get away with a bigger harvester instead of having another harvester? So can I sell the harvester I have and get a bigger one? You know, and then some field sizes are so big, like it doesn't make sense to have a certain harvester. And then other fields are so small, you don't want to put a massive harvester on it because then he can't turn around because he can only do like half of it in one shot. But it's so tight he can't maneuver. So, this is my thinking on it. In a way, it causes you to do like a lot of planning ahead of time, like to think ahead, like what can I do here? What would benefit me more? You know, if I do this, how's it gonna hurt me? If I do this, how's it gonna hurt me? You know. So we'll see how much extra money we're going to make whenever he dumps this. I say probably a couple thousand. Not even $1,200 is the extra amount I made. But it's complete, so. See, so like field 22 is up here somewhere. See, field 22 is kind of a pain in the ass to do because it's hemmed in by a lot of trees. We're going to do some cross-country cutting. Oh man, and I already need coffee too. Let's see. I want to go check this other side, see if there's room for him to turn around. Not a whole lot. There we go. Okay, let him work. Oh, he's handling that pretty well. Okay, so see, he's got that bit left there. He just started, so he doesn't have much left. He's got that little bit left. So see, all this yellow right here, that's spots that he missed. White, that's spots that he missed there. Let's see. Not ready to harvest yet. We go to the house. Sleep. See what? I think I have it where it's like one day in the game is equal to 10. The corn is still not ready. Straw. See, that's a subsoiler, cultivator, seeder. Okay. I mean, he's probably got 2 or 3 more passes and he'll be done. Let's go ahead and do skip another day. Or 10 days. And corn should be ready after this. Yep, it's ready. Okay, so now I gotta go lease a harvester. Okay, so select that. We're gonna do the cheap one. Combination. That one does corn. Details. Lease. Yes. Okay, got back, go back, customize, release, yes, okay. See, I'm already down over $5,000 for the leasing. Let's call it $6 grand. See how much money we make off this corn. And then the thing about corn is you can't swath corn. You can only do wheat, oats, and something else. Now, corn you can turn into silage, I think, early. But I still haven't figured out how, like, forage harvesters work and stuff like that. Or you can cut it and then pick it up off the ground, which I think is more work. But I don't know. I haven't delved that far into it. Okay, so this contract is done. Okay, good. Collect that. Contracts. Plowing. Harvesting. What's field 11 look like? Field 11 is over here. We'll give it a shot. I think this will be my first cotton contract. So this is going to be a learning experience. Okay, so I want you to go here. No? What's going on? Let's try this. Set destination. No? Okay, well, then we'll get you to go here. I think it's this freaking... I don't know. I think it's because this thing's too big, it can't figure it out. This jerk. Go, you're faster anyways. Let's see if I can remember how to get there. Okay, so I think I got to... I think I turn up here. Sorry I was gone a while, had connection issues. No worries. Doing my my first cotton harvest. I think I have to go off-roading here. Because I won't fit under the bridge. So I want to set this up. Show course, currents, waypoints, shield saver, turning only on field. No. Well, allow it. We want the reverse of that. Okay, save that. Go back here. Create job. I want you to, let's just say right there on that field. We're going to do 3 headlands here. Sharpened 0, 9%, 4, roast to skip. We're going to do 2. Supposedly that helps like turning and stuff like that. Makes it faster. We're going to hit start job. Hull 47% full of corn. No. Pipe out. And then okay, so before I do anything else, we're going to end this lease so they don't charge me any more money. Return, yes. Select, return, yes. Okay. And then I got to see how much corn. Okay, so the best place for corn is going to be, of course, Golden Crest Valley, but that's a train. I have not figured that out yet. So, Feed and Grain South, I believe, is what's closest to me. Says Johnson's. Okay. For him to get there, I think Johnson's will be the closest. And just go right here. Okay, so he's finished now. Complete. Field 9. Whew. Woo! Front end's light. Okay, so he needs to go to field 9. Set destination. You go there. In theory, he'll go around this way. Yeah, he's gonna go around. Okay, let's see how much money we make. I'm gonna say $800. $580 from all that corn. That's all we made. I need to move him because knowing my luck, he'll get stuck on this dude. Even though he's not really blocking his path. This guy's almost done. Hey, look, there's our guy with his little plow. I already need more coffee. So out of this field, I might get 2 cotton bales, maybe. Might be just one. Mooing me? Why are you mooing me, Piccolino? We might get one because we're still under halfway on the waypoints. Haven't even hit halfway yet, and we got... Yeah, we're probably going to get one roll of cotton out of this. Okay. Okay, so we need to set this guy up to get him going. Create a job. On this field. Deactivate. 904. Generate. Sheesh. Just the farming? Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we can cultivate the field. Okay, so that contract's done now. There's a whole $1,500. Let's see. Let's see. Sewing. I don't like sewing because I gotta pay for all this. Like, you gotta buy the seed. You gotta buy the seeds for potatoes, which takes money out of your pocket. Let's see, that one's 77. 2.2, 2.8. Baling's gonna be the next one. Do y'all want to see how much work baling is? Is that something y'all think y'all want to see? Because field 18 is not that big. Field 18, I mean, it's a good size, but it's really not that big. That way y'all can see how much work baling is, why I don't like it. See, this one is to make silage. No, to make hay. You're making hay with this one. So when you have grass and then you dry it with a tedder, it turns it into hay. And then when you bale it, you take it to the animal dealer. We'll do this one. just so y'all can see how much work. It will probably take a full hour just to do this one, I would bet. Ah, screwed up. Okay, so here's field 18. Not too bad, really. Okay, so tractor. Let's see. Save that. Here. Create job. We're going to do 3 headlands because of the shape of it. It's a really odd shape. Deactivated, sharpen it, 9. Okay, generate. Okay, that's almost done. Hey, look! We got one. Oh, we might get 2 rolls out of this. Let's see. Can I take it from him? I don't know how this thing works. B, operating position. See, will he drop it? Nope. Okay, since that's the case on that, we're just gonna come hang out in this field over here with him. shape of that field looks good for the most part. Sheesh, this thing's got like no power to handle this plow. Well, maybe it does. Just might be because of the shape, it's going slow. I missed a spot. It's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna let this run, I'll be back. See, hello. I'm waiting on my papers to leave the hospital. Yay! That's awesome, dude. Great. I hope you're feeling better. Hopefully they got you everything you need. Are they gonna get you set up with meds and all that before you head out, or are you gonna? They're just gonna send you like to Walgreens or something like that. Call you something in. What is he doing? But yeah, I'm happy you're finally able to go home. You'll be able to relax and hang out and be able to sleep in your own bed. Yep, they're sending me with some, but I have to go to the store to get the other stuff. Oh, okay. Well, good deal. At least they got you something. Okay. Come on, Jaeger. Okay. I think that'll be good. I think we're going to switch the type. Let's see. On this field, for now, I think we're going to do... What do you think? Barley. We'll do barley over here. I mean, this field's tiny. It's not really big enough to do much of anything here. It should be loaded with enough stuff to handle that. Okay. Can't wait to go home and shower, rest a lot. Yeah. I don't blame you, man. I'm happy to hear that you're finally getting out of the hospital and getting to go home. So yeah, I still have a long road until I get to go back to work. And that's tough, bro. But at the end of the day, your health and you getting better is all that matters. You know? Your recovering is the most important thing. So yep, I know my health is first. Well dang, I'm sure you're missing the fire station, but definitely need to get better first. Yeah. Let's see. Man, today it's windy. Super stupid windy here today. I wish we got the weather it said we were going to get earlier this week, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. And it's supposed to be in the 80s this weekend. Holy crap. The thing that sucks though, it's windy. It is really windy outside right now. It's like 30-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see. Yeah, the firefighters came to see me while I was in here, so I at least got to see them. That's nice. It's sunny and 41. Yeah, right now it's 42 degrees. It's sunny outside, and the wind's about 30 miles an hour. But tomorrow's going to rain all day. Yeah, it was supposed to rain and snow today, but it didn't. At least that's what the AccuWeather stated like 4 or 5 days ago. That's good. Y'all are getting some rain. I wish it would have rained. Well, it did rain like a tiny a bit. It didn't rain a lot. And that was overnight. Like, it didn't rain during the day or anything. Yeah, for the next few days, we're supposed to have some, looks like decent weather. I don't know what it's going to be like as far as like wind goes. The wildfire stuff is over here, I think. That's good. Yeah, hopefully it is. Man, as soon as I get off stream here, I gotta go to the store so I can make dinner. Let's see. Alright, that's finished. Good. No. I want that back. There we go. I think I'm going to make my version of like a jambalaya. Sorry for coughing in everyone's ear. Yeah, it's gonna be like my take on a jambalaya. So I'm gonna make some. I'll get some stuff to make a mirepoix with once I make the mirepoix, then I'll have some rice and some sausage to go in there. Little chicken stock to hydrate the rice. See, nice. My dad is making me a meatloaf and mac and cheese. That sounds good. Yes. Yeah, I'll make a mirepoix with and then once that's done mainly getting cooked, then I'll take the sausage and kind of brown it off a little bit. Add some vegetable stock with the rice, mix it up, and then let it cook. It's pretty easy for the most part. Yes, it's been a while since I've had meatloaf. That sounds good too. Yeah. But we don't have our oven doesn't work. We gotta get our oven fixed. Or buy a new stove. But yeah, it's been a long time since we've had meatloaf. I think it's been a couple years since we've had meatloaf. I mean, hopefully it'll turn out good, what I'm making. I always have meatloaf in different soups when it's cold. Nice. Yeah, there's some... See, I made a Mexican soup the other day called albondigas, which to me is pretty good. I like it. I'm gonna go over this just in case. I mean, there shouldn't be any grass or anything here for me to cut anyways. Sounds delicious. What sounds delicious? I'm not making out albondigas right now. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna throw these over here. Cute. And we gotta go back to go get the tether. Let's just see. We're just going to put him set destination here. Hey, actually offloaded one. I think this thing will hold 2. Oh, hold 3. Come on, drop it. Let's see. Let's see, lower. Okay, so yep, I'm only going to get 2 out of it. Okay, so where were we supposed to deliver the cotton to? Harvesting cotton, Johnson's Farmers Market. Okay. So, create a job. Go to, no. Just go to here. Start. Okay, so now we got to get the tether for this guy. Let's see. That's the windrow. This is the tether. The red one's the tether, if I remember correctly. Okay, Q. Yeah. We're going to go back this way. Yeah, I like soup too. I like chicken soup. So we have my mom makes this chicken soup, caldo de pollo, which literally translates to chicken soup. But it's got like chicken in it with, usually there's like chunks of potato and cabbage, some pieces of, what do you call it? Zucchini, corn sometimes. And then we have a beef one that's essentially the same thing, but it's got oxtails in it instead of chicken. See, that should change. There we go. And then this, you unload it next to the spot next to the grain. I don't know how these unload. We're just going to barely pull past this trigger a little bit. We'll see how this looks when it unloads. There's that. That made a extra $244. Contract completed. Collect. So cotton sucks. In this game, you don't make that much for doing cotton. Cultivating. Field 40. We'll get this one going while we're at it. I don't know why, but sometimes they have trouble getting out of this area. So 40, set destination right there. Let him travel there. He's still going. Okay, so you see how how it looks lighter now? That's it turning into quote unquote hay. Oh, I missed a spot. I missed a couple spots. Thought I got them all. Let's see. Let me check something. Oh man, the wind's causing my house stuff to go off. But like albondigas is a Mexican meatball soup that I made. I've never had it, and then I made it. It turned out really good. And then there's I make this like I guess it's a cheater soup in a way. It's just like hamburger meat, tomato sauce, and veg all. Is all it is. And it usually comes out pretty good. You know what? This is driving me crazy that I miss spots and I can see them and it's driving me nuts. Sorry, my ADHD, not ADHD, my OCD is like kicked in a hyper overdrive right this second. I think I got him. Come on. All right, restart that. All right. We're gonna go check on the other stuff. He didn't even move. It's all right. These vultures are pretty quick. Okay. I'm debating on whether I should use my tractor. Man. No, I need a windrow with this one so that I can use my tractor to bale. That way when I go to transport, I can use this one. Maybe mine. I don't know. Yeah, I can use my tractor to go ahead and move the windrow. And get it over there. Okay, so that's the windrow. I just clicked it. No, I didn't. Ooh, that's heavy for my girl. Let's see. Straight up off-roading. Okay. It doesn't have much left. What am I doing? We're going to drop that. And then I'm going to put this to go back. We're going to go get the baler. Let's see, where's my tractor at? I want to come back here. Some French bread to go with the jambalaya. Okay. So this thing's gonna need one more pass and it'll be done. This is almost done. Got that done. Let's see. I don't know what I'm gonna. Oh, crap. Okay, so create job. Here. Generator 3. Now we're going to go down to 2 headwinds. Generate. Okay. Let's see. I think we're going to do 150s. Oof. Come on, you can do it. Okay, so this is going to speed stuff up really a lot versus doing it like one thing at a time. I don't know where he started. Essentially right here. So what I'm going to do is try to get into position. Okay. Lower the pickup. Back up, let that drop. Come on. Ah, I suck at driving. There we go. Maybe. Maybe this time? Nope. Maybe. Come on. Oh, I got it that time. Sheesh. Let's see. I got me some frozen tango cherry. I don't even know what that is, buddy. Ah, screwed up. Tango's like Fanta. It's a soda. Ah. I think I remember hearing something about that. Okay, come on. You gotta watch exactly how much you have in there so you can stop, back up a little bit, drop it. Okay. Let's see. Tango. I wonder if it's kind of like Fayo or Fago or something like that. Or Fayo. I don't remember what it's called, but there's one that I heard of a while back. It's kind of like It's kind of like Fanta, but it's a little bit different. See, we have machines here in the UK and at some places like shops and cinemas that allow you to get Tango Ice Blast. Huh. That's cool. See, now the other pain in the ass part is to be transporting all these bales. See, there's a machine at Morris's just around the corner from me, but it's always broken. Kind of like an ice cream machine at Mickey's. See, a lot of people are hating on the Beetlejuice Fanta. I haven't tried it. Kind of like McDonald's, yes. So this contract is done. I'm trying to get all these contracts done before before I end stream. See, although I can't fault my local, every time I've went, the ice cream machine has worked. Hey, it's all good, bro. That's great. I mean, if they got a working machine all the time, that's awesome. Of course, I've never really had McDonald's ice cream before. I think I've like stolen a couple bites from my kids, but I haven't actually like gotten one for myself. So he's done windrowing. We're going to get him to throw this off to the side. And then get him to come over here and start getting the tool to start transporting these bales. Which in theory, I probably should just rent. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to rent a bale trailer. Because if not, it's going to take forever transporting all these bales back and forth. Because you can only hold two at a time. Round bales is what I need. Customize. Lease. Oh, shit. He's gonna eat all the profits of me having that thing, of me renting that. But for the sake of the stream and for the sake of time, it'll take a lot less time with that thing. See, ice cream and milkshakes from Mackey's, absolutely delicious. Let's see. Not many folk eat ice cream in the winter. It's more of a summer thing. I'm hit and miss on ice cream in the winter. It's not like I'm against it or anything. Usually I'm just not like in a super big mood to have it. Come on, let me get one more bale out of this thing. Come on. 89, 91, 94, 95, 96. Let's see if I can get like this extra grass. 97. Yeah, the kids want snow cones. Yeah. It would have been okay to stream a little longer. But I know you have to go to the store. Yeah, that's the big thing is I got to get to the store so that way I can make dinner. That way it's not super late when we're eating. Come on. 98. Ah! Come on. I'm half tempted to put put the mower blade back on just to get a tiny bit of grass. Rip. For reals, dude. Come on. 99? It feels like there's a little bit here, right here. There's just like the tiniest bit left over here. Oh, you dirty bastard. Please, just this tiny bit right here. Mother. I can't believe I'm doing this just to get... Gee. Okay. Turn off mower. We're going to lower it. Should have them both at the same time. Okay. all that work to get just one tiny little bit of blade of grass. Like, oh my gosh. Set destination here. Now I gotta get my weight for my tractor. Literally, I mowed like 3 feet, not even 3 feet of grass to get that one little bit. Okay, now I want you to go back home. You mother... There's a truck on top of the building. Now, how do you get on top of that building? I wonder if there's a ladder or something that you can climb up. Oh yeah, there's like little things you can collect in this game. There's little toy trucks and stuff that are spread around the mat. Which I guess if you had a harvester or something like that, you could park it next to the building, climb up on top, and then jump on top of the building, maybe? I don't know. Now, here's the thing. Like, these bailing missions are some of the ones where you can make the most amount of money in this game. Like, the most amount of extra money. Of course, I'm not going to make as much extra money as I could because I rented this trailer. I'm just going to go ahead and get these closer ones. Golly. That's why, like, these bailing missions are best to have your own equipment. Because imagine hauling this two bales at a time all the way to Johnson's Market, which is like pretty far away from here. It's not like super far away, especially the route that I'm going to take. Fold that up. We're going to take the off-road route. Hopefully, we don't lose the trailer, which I've done on accident before. Like, dropped the, like, took a turn too sharp and flipped the trailer. And then I had to sit there for like, because it was fully loaded too. It had a full 14 bales on it. And, no, 24 is what this trailer holds. It had 24 bales on it. And I had to run back and forth for like an hour and a half just picking up the bales to take them. See, I used to do that in expeditions. Absolutely annoying. I know. I mean, I've done it a few times in SnowRunner too.
Maniac. Maniac. Yobbo. Maniac.
Probably more Yabo than Maniac. I better be going to the right place, or if not, I'm going to be mad. Contract, bailing, with the animal dealer. Okay, the animal dealer's right here. Or in one of the episodes, didn't he call someone that had a Subaru an agri-yob? Like an agricultural yob? Didn't he do it in that episode? I think Clarkson did it in that same episode when he had that Subaru. He drove it straight into that ditch. which is what that clip's from. Alright, so I made $1,800, so I lost $700 just from renting that trailer. And now, I gotta get rid of that trailer. Turn it, yes. Because that costs money. So in all, I made like $3,000 and all that. Yeah, I think it was in that episode. I don't know. It might have been in an episode where he called Hammond an agri-yob. Or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was hilarious. I don't know. James may have had a Subaru in one of the GT episodes. He crashes it. No, that was a Lancer. That was a Lancer Evolution. Yeah, that was on the one where I think it was yellow. I think it was a yellow car that he had. But there's one where man, what was it? I think it was that one. Yeah, it was a yellow one, yeah. Which he really got hurt from that. That was crazy. And then when James got hurt when they were in, what was it, Jordan? He got slammed to the ground while he was holding the tow rope and he got slammed to the ground. Like, busted his head. I think Clarkson's the only one that hasn't been, like, seriously injured in the filming of the shows. I know he got kicked by a horse. Hammond almost died wrecking the Remick. He has. Broke his thumbs or a thumb in one crash. I don't remember that one. I remember him. Oh, he got his head bumped pretty good. Driving M3, I think it was. And then he hurt his neck doing the same car. In the same car. From doing like power slides. They are dangerous, yeah. Yeah, they're menaces for sure. Oh man, it's so sad though that they're not going to be continuing. And there's no one on TV that has good, like a good connection like they had, that does car journalism. Like, man, it sucks. Let's see. Alright, growing. Okay. Made 87,000. Let's pay back the rest of our loan. Oh, we're not going to pay it all back because I got to have some money to operate with. See, contract incomes made 26,000. Wage payments lost 7,000. Vehicle leasing lost 7,000. So we're down 14,000 there. So we made 12,000. So far we've profited $19,000 for that day. For November. Let's see. According to Google, he's been in several incidents related to crashes while filming Top Gear and the Grand Tour. Huh. I mean, I know he's been in like little fender benders and small accidents, but I don't think he's been like, I don't think he himself has been like as injured as like May or Hammond has been. I mean, Hammond broke an arm in an episode. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Where they had the lorries, and then he drove that lorry into that brick wall. Yeah, I remember that now. That was before, I think that was before the India episode. Alrighty, well, we're going to end stream at this point. Let me log out of this game. Let's see. Quit game. Oh, wait. No. Save game first. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Optic. He did really get hurt on that one. Yeah, I think that was before they did the India special. He couldn't walk, talk, or think immediately after it happened. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. He was really, really shooken up. He was the only one that did it, didn't he? He was the only one that drove into the wall. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. I don't know. Alrighty, everyone. Well, that's going to end it today. If you enjoyed the content, consider hitting that thumbs up, like, sub, share. Any amount of support is greatly appreciated. Thank you to both Optic and Piccolina for both of y'all dropping in my link to my personal Discord. It's the best place to keep in contact with me. See if, what, and when I'm streaming. I'll try to get the update for this week. Yeah, You mean he's crazy? They are, or were? Yeah, they all did some crazy stuff at times. Even James was nuts from every now and then. Like, but yeah, that's gonna end it for this week. Hopefully everything looked good as far as stream goes. I think it looks pretty good for the most part. I'm gonna try to do some other stuff. I'm gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna turn out the way I want it to. We'll see. Let's see what else. Hopefully next week we don't have any issues. we can do some streaming without any problems. Have a fab weekend all. Thank you, Optic. You too, buddy. I hope you have yourself a great weekend. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Bruce, I hope you get to feeling better. Hope you get some good rest, man. Don't forget, we still have our 200 sub goal. 200 subs before March. I'll be doing 8 hours of Diablo 4. Probably having to be carried by my good buddy Optic here in chat. But with that said, I'm getting off here. Once again, thank you so much. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a great weekend. And from my heart to yours, God bless and much love.